G'day, you gidunts. I'm back. I'm ready to go. Do some overlay stuff. That's what we're all about. How you doing, Dex? How you doing, gamer? Let's see. We're doing overlay work. That's what we're doing. But kick off with Game Duel. As normal, because ads. You're playing Faz? Nice, nice. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My aim for tonight is to get something implemented for me to change camera positions. So, get a camera, get it figured out so that I've got me in the bottom corner. When stuff happens, it happens in the top, like the rest of the screen. It's all done through the overlay. If I need to transition between things, I don't need to do anything in OBS. I just do it straight in my chat. Yeah. I don't know how to do... we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's alright. What's a game? Viva Pinata is a game. Oh, damn. It's going to be an Xbox. An Xbox single player. It's going to be a Fable 3. No. Could be. So it's a fantasy, but it's not an RPG. Interesting. Is it Gears of War? Okay, so it's not a shooter either. What? Status with Steam page. Still waiting for Twitch. Still waiting. It's not God of War. The isometric third person. Let's try first person. Let's go Dishonored. So it's not first person. Moon Studios and Xbox Interactive. Moon Studios. I do not know who that is. Fantasy single player developed by Moon Studios. I know it's not RimWorld, but... Okay, so it's Unity. So it's 2014 or 2015. Fantasy. Side view. I mean, it could be auditory for all I know. I got no clue. No.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yeah, so the Steam page, I'm still waiting for Steam to approve it. Hopefully it happens sometime in the next X amount of time. Sometime in the next week or... Well, it should be in the next day or so. It's not Ultimate Chicken Horse, but... side view... platformer. It's a side view platformer. No shit. No shit. Is Rayman a side? I don't know. I'm just guessing stuff. Okay, side view puzzle adventure. I don't know who Moon Studio is though. Ori, okay. Okay, Moon Studios does Ori. Okay. Now I know. Whoops. They're Aussie? Well, there you go. You jerk. I mean, I know I'm a jerk. I know I'm a jerk, gamer. I call myself a gidunt. Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. We were doing something with chat too, weren't we? Do I have anything under here for chat being enabled? I do not. Chat enabled. I'm gonna have to do that for all of them too. Have one for YouTube, have one for Kick. Don't need to worry about that right now. So, I want to get to a point tonight where we have not just chat messages popping up in the top right for Twitch, but also I can do something to change camera positions. That is my goal. Let's have a look at chats. Okay. So message received. First thing I need to do. Okay, so it's just sending data. Okay. What we need to do. What desktop manager do I use? I use Hyperland. I don't know why my nod kept getting progressively bigger, but it did. Let's create a message. Be a label. We can probably set this to be... And do I want it to be 24? I feel like setting it something smaller is better. Yeah. Oh, that's what I can do too. I like this. Assets. Font. Do copy. User share fonts. Mono regular into there. Lovely, lovely. Now, if I can add a shader to this, material. I got shader material. I want to give it like a UI, a look to it. I guess I can not worry about that right now. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to get chat working. We can make it look pretty in the future. That's what we can do. Need auto wrap on Word. Okay. That's 400. Fill, shrink, perfect. Top left, that's fine. Custom minimum size configured.
Let me guess. You're going to say, okie dokie. How's it going?
Nope. Nope. I'm going to say, g'day you get onto Okie. How you doing? I used to do a windowing one. I think I might like this more though. It takes some getting used to. Hyperland does take some getting used to. You can use Hyperland for windowing. So, for example, over here, actually, if I go here, you see I create a bunch of windows that are all tiled. You can go windowed by just pressing Control V.
You're going to say, good day, Yargadant. How's it going?
Now you can... Yeah. See? Now you got a bunch of floating windows. You've fractured the timeline. Yep. Is this the good timeline or is this the bad timeline? Only timeline can tell. Ah, frick, that was funny. I'm Deadpool's cousin. You'll install it in a bit. Cool. And the good thing is you can change between Hyperland and something else. Install it alongside whatever you currently use, whether it's KDE or GNOME or whatever. And then log out. On the login screen, just select Hyperland. Go in. Bam. You do need to make sure you're on Wayland though. Because if you're not, that's a problem. Yeah, I think they did. Because I noticed I've got them now, and I can turn them on or off through my thingo. Which, it's about time. It took them long enough to do the A/B test. They opened the floodgates. Now everyone has a watch streak. We set this setting first before running the example. In Node Twitch Service OAuth settings, set client ID, client secret. Yeah. I have a 140-day streak. Go damn! That's impressive. What's the watch streak stuff? So down the bottom, if you go into the channel redeems, it'll tell you your watch streak, and every watch streak you accrue, you get additional channel points. So it's like you hit a 3-stream watch streak, you get additional channel points. A 5-stream, 10-stream, 15-stream, 20-stream, all that stuff. It gives you like an extra 50 channel points or something like that. 60 channel points, something. Exactly. It's been a thing for a year, no?
Twitch does not do ad testing. Instead, they use the whole alphabet.
Not for everyone. It hasn't been a thing on all channels. So Twitch command help. Hello command, media loader. So I need the media loader. That's important. Back profile image. I love it. Back texture. Nice. Cam is third. What's going on, Cam? Good to have you here.
After a certain amount of stream stakes, you get 10 plus points, so instead of 350, you get 450.
Stream stakes. I love it. I love it. Sitting there having a porterhouse while you're watching. Okie dokie is now late. Twitch chat. I don't think I want Twitch chat, do I? I want the event listener.
I like Steam Shakes.
Because this... Oh, this has the event sub. I don't think I need to worry about that though, do I? Like if I just do it... Maybe I do?
The most I've seen someone's Steam stakes was 300.
So, broadcaster and send user. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a good dunt. G''DUNT stands for good C word. Introduce yourself to your in-laws. Even if you don't have any right now, in the future, first thing you need to say to them, G'day, I'm a good dunt. Yep. Absolutely perfect. Do I want this? I suppose it already comes with the media loader. Okay. We will do that. Chat message. Chat message.
I am a good aunt.
That's right. That is right.
I'm not an in-law, I'm in. Law, let me sue someone now.
I'm not an in-law, I'm in. Law, let me sue someone. Are you tired, Oki? Message received. Message received.
Well, considering time zone, yes.
Considering time zone. So it's a Twitch chat message. Okay. Hot sauce wakes me up. I already use KDE 6, which I think is Wayland by default. But by this time, Pewter, all of them are Wayland by default.
But I have not really considered time yet. Let me consider it more.
If it's a fresh install, it's usually that. Let's see. That marked off. That marked off. All right. Don't need to do the Twitch server setup because it's already done. Why does it do a Twitch chat subscribe? I'm in all the time zones. Who's keeping track that we have the right time? This is correct. This is correct. Command, user cooldown. Hang on, what? Hang on. Cooldown means slower chat speed? No, so it's specifically for commands. So it prevents people from just spamming the same command over and over again. So what we can do...
Less of me for the average pedant.
That's true. Sorry, it took a minute to process that. I don't have a lurk command set up by the looks of it. Probably something I'm going to set up under here. So if we do Twitch command, we go lurk command. Let's chat a lurk, and we can set this to like 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Like it. Lurk command. Do that. What? We'd never. Yeah, never. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Okie dokie, gotta run. It's been fun. See you next stream. Not sure how to rhyme with that.
See you next stream. Because I live in a bin. I don't know. So all of this, I can have a user cooldown of like 5 seconds. TTS help can have a global cooldown of 30 seconds. Stop. And a global cooldown, 5 seconds. Well, no. Cooldown of 1 second. Next can have a global cooldown of 5 seconds. Excellent. How's you know we're gonna bin? Because you're Oscar the Grouch, aren't you? Could have sworn that was the case. And damn it, he found out. I mean, you don't act like... You gotta act like you're not Oscar the Grouch if you want people to believe that you're not Oscar the Grouch. Yeah. Receive message. Okay, so the message received. Let's go back to here. Lurk command. Command received. Connect. Lurk received.
Breaking news, Okie Dokie is not Oscar the Grouch.
Lies and slander. That's what that is.
Breaking news, don't listen to the floating head on Twitch.
Only listen to the floating head with the amazing mustache on Twitch. Alright? Don't listen to the floating head. Only the floating head with the amazing mustache. Alright? Just to clarify. You're leaving? Have a good one, Oki. Alright, so we have our lurk message. I think we can do Twitch chat. Yeah, I think I can just do Twitch chat. No. Hang on. Yeah, send message. Send message to be lurk message from username. Info original message. Okay, so message ID. That's what it has there. If info original message is not a Twitch chat message, we can just return out. Yeah. Beautiful. I like it. So we have this on chat message. I think I can get all of this. I can do show message. chat view. Chat view is gonna be this. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Does Twitch still use IRC for chat? I remember looking at API reference a few years back and thought it was interesting. They have now changed it over to WebSocket stuff. So it's no longer IRC. It's now WebSockety. Go. Chat view. Chat view. Preload. Ah, I see. So I can do const chat view. Okay. Which means this event sub chat probably has no. There we go. I don't know what message is. I guess it's probably that. Do that. Make sure to do this. Where's this current text? Current text is a string up there. There we go. So we have the show message. Chat view. I don't understand this. Let's delete this. Do this. I don't want you to be like that. It should be top right. Minus 400. Make this 200. On ready. So that should work for all of the... That should work for all of it. Now it's media loader. If I go magic image transformer, path to image magic program on Windows. It's normally just magic when it's available in path. I think this is the problem for me, is when I have image magic, okay, sweet. So it is here as image magic. So that means here I can just do magic, because it's already in my path file. Like, it's already in my path. I don't think Dinner liked me. I think Dinner hated me a lot. I may need to BRB for a bit. Let's see here. Oh, what happened here? Oh, Wildstone. All right. So I do need to BRB for a bit. What can I do for us? Can we get... Let's get words up for you. Let's give you words. Alright. I will be back in an amount of time. Alright. So, enjoy your words. Here is the first word. I shall be back in an amount. BRB. And I'm back. Oh, this one's an easy word. Right path, Johnny. Morning, Escamina. How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. You're doing tired. You shouldn't be doing tired. You should be doing awake. Yeah. Being sleepy is just a mental state. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, you just woke up. You just woke up. It's time to have some coffee. Get ready for the day. You haven't slept yet? Okay, new plan. Have some coffee. Keep going. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We made it. Yay. Let's pop that on pause. I will take Red Bull and coffee and see how quick I can get to the hospital. No, don't. Don't. Image transformer is misconfigured, is it? How do you figure it's misconfigured? How is image transformer misconfigured? How? How? Alright, seems to be okay now. You just get hard out of sync problems. Just small little problems. You know, nothing terrible. Why are you like this? There we go. Beautiful. No, don't expand. I don't want you to expand. That would be silly. Silly. Okay, that needs to be a V-Box container. Oops. If I can spell. I don't need the input line and the send. I don't need configuration warning. We do need a scroll container. Is the scroll container a child of the VBox container? Or is the VBox container a child of the scroll container? I think the VBox container is a child of the scroll container. VBox. Scroll container, parent is chat container. So the scroll container has the VBox container as its parent. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got ads in progress. Let's try again. Let's try It Takes Two as the first one, shall we? Oh, third person Unreal Engine. Okay. What could this be? Apart from everything. A 2012 to 2020. It's not Cyberpunk. It's got single player and some form of multiplayer. I feel it's a shooter. 2012 to 2018. Alright, so it's going to be a shooter or an RPG. Not open world. Let's go in the middle. Alright, it's a 2016. 2016 third person Unreal Engine. Gears of War. Hell yeah. Bam. Easy. So you're a control.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woo. We got a H box that's also... Why is there a scroll container and a H box that have chat container as the parent? Oh, that's the input anchor. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those. None of that I care about. Or that. So, okay, so this means I can probably... Chat container. Parent is chat container, scroll container. You... Make scene root. Go away. Jeez. Don't need any of that stuff. You are going to be a scroll container. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. A chat container. Is a VBox container. Chat container, access is unique name. Under here, get rid of that. Oops. Get rid of you. Get rid of all that. This is just going to be self. Get rid of all that. Okay, so that's all we need to do. Okay. However, I do want this to expand like so. Do that. That will do that. Okay. Get all of this code in line. All right. I think we have this good. We could test this, see if it works. Could see if it works. All right. I really need to make this text smaller. If I start... It did nothing because we haven't connected. Connect. That does that. Close that page. And we already have an error. What's the error? Auto loader events handler. Invalid assignment, property or key event sub with value of type node Twitch event sub. For base object of null instance. Event handler. 6. Okay. Event sub. Stream online. Stream offline. You. Event listener. Stream online. Stream offline. All right. Connect. All right, so that all connects. That's all authenticated. Beautiful. Then we go start. And now it errors. Then you scroll container to a variable of type chat view. Hang on. Chat view is that. Can I not just do class name chat view? Why does it keep opening you back there? I can stop it. God damn. Alright, connect that. That connects. We get all the info. We hit start. There's an error. Scroll container to a variable of type chat view. The fuck do you mean? That's why, because I haven't reset that. Hello, Chungus. You come in with the weirdest messages. Cannot instance the scene. No, that's chat view there. What's good? What's good? Not much. I'm testing some stuff at the moment. I'm one of one. Start. Okay, so we've got this now. Hit me with the chat message, chat. Oh, that's something. Why is that not showing? Why aren't they appearing? They should be up there. Are toes, feet, fingers? Yes, they are. Why is that not working? Does that mean fingers are hand toes? You know it. You know it. Message received. It does that. We get that. We start you. Pop you out. Give me a message, chat. Actually, I think I can. So see how it's not. Not receiving it. Why? Yeah, print debug. But it's not receiving it. We're not receiving it there either. Go events. Oh, hang on. Is it because? Do I need to do? I don't think I need that. I don't think Twitch chat needs an event server. Oh, it does. An API, a media loader. And Twitch chat API. Twitch API. And I think Twitch... No, I've already got the media loader assigned. That should be okay now. Get channel badges on no instance. Twitch media loader 199. So it says, so is it complaining about API? Which state? Which API? Which event sub? I don't think I need those though, do I? Like I can just add Twitch as a service. Or like as a auto load. It doesn't tell me. Twitch serves as a central hub for interacting with Twitch. Acts as a high-level interface, simplifying common tasks by coordinating components like Twitch API, IRC, Event Sub, and Twitch Auth. Add the node. Typically be an auto-load singleton or reside in your main scene. So we have Twitch service. Add child components. Ensure the necessary child components are added under Twitch service and scene tree. Event sub, API, auth, and media loader. User bin magic. All of that's already set up and functional. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Configure the inspector. Select Twitch service. Those are already all set. Validate. We do that. It's all set up correctly. Because it errored here saying that API is a null instance. Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. That's what the issue is. There we go. So I'll do that. That connects. No, still complaining. Get channel chat badges on null. That doesn't make sense. The API is in fact set. Why are you null? Twitch API has an object, which is this. And I tell it to assign API under ready. Very annoying. Super duper annoying. Print debug media word API. I wonder if it's because it's trying to do this before the parent's ready. Triggers. No, that worked. I don't know what changed, but sure, it worked. Test, and it doesn't receive anything. Like, it receives no... It receives no message at all. Why? Why would that be? Why would it not receive any message? Why? Hello, Keto. How are you? Just testing? Fair. That's what I'm doing at the moment. And being confused. This isn't receiving anything. Why? Why does it not receive messages? That's why. That might fix it. Might. Okay, that has fixed it. Okay, so we've now got messages coming in here for Twitch. I like it. I like it. So this is going to be our Twitch integration that replaces our current Twitch integration. Alright. You can see it up here. See your messages coming in there, Keto. And then if I go test, you'll see mine pop up there as well with the badges. It's got badges, name, it's got the message. The highlighted message. Yeah. You thought that would get around it, didn't you? Alright, and if we do another couple, you can see how it now goes out of view. So I can probably, that'll be fine. That's a good height for it, I think. So that would be over here. Like up here over this stuff here. And then when we're on here, it would be appearing up in this corner here. And I think I've got enough space down this side. I don't like that. I don't like what it's done there. Could you explain the implementation in a nutshell? How easy would this be to add to a project? It's pretty easy to add to a project. I'm using Twitcher, which is a package that Carney Dev has made. So you grab that, implement it, and there's examples in there. The one you see there is the chat example that Carney has. So I'm going to use that as a starting point and build my own out from there. So like customize it, make it look good and stuff. Okay. How does it observe the chat? Is there a bot here, or the application itself is a bot in a sense that it can receive events from Twitch's WebSockets. And it can post messages to chat. Yeah. Mosta, g'day, Gidant. How are ya? Okay, so with this, so now that we have that set up and configured, the next thing to do, we need to get these cameras set up. So this camera here really can only see that. That's basically all it can see. This needs a shader. Which it already is. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This here I'm going to save as. We know. Going to quick load. Window. Why its alpha is set to 0. Why is it still visible? It should be transparent. Oh, I know why. Because there's gonna be an alpha. No. Because I just set alpha, and I don't have you set to allow anything specific. Oh, because I'm assigning the material there. Why am I assigning the material there? Hell am I doing with window? Why do I... So we do that so that it's transparent. If I add a label 3D, user. What up, Escamina? Wow, we flying now? Star Citizen, is that you? Add. Here's the thing. I think if I have this go, like, I don't want you to be double-sided. Let's not have it shaded. If I go, there's no way. Okay, so we do that. If we go uniform float alpha hint range, and it defaults to 0, and I change this to be alpha, I don't like how it's still, they can still see things behind it. Depth pre-pass alpha. Cool. Now, actually, what I want to do is take my hex values, put them into float values, which would be hex color to float values. If we go 200425, 125.016, 145. Yeah. Now your visibility errant is that. If I turn that off, is it because on the I think this text needs to be drawn. no depth test. That's what needs to happen. Notice how it's still hiding, even though... Maybe we add node 3D, copy this value, paste it there, put you under there. It so I can do it as a render priority like that. The only issue if I set its visibility parent, like if I put it under there, always visible. If I turn this transparency down, you're still visible. So what I need to do I'm going to add another sub viewport. This I need to change this to be a sprite 3D. And you need to have a sub, you need a viewport texture, be that one. That's too big. Too big. We'll do a 1280 720 type of thing. this window. Y-axis. Let's scale it. Damn it. Because I can't do it as a mesh. Unless, is there a way to have a mesh render a sub viewport? No, I don't think there is. What if I had it as a mesh, which had a shader, and the shader was having a texture that's passed into it, and that texture is the viewport screen, like the sub viewport texture. And it displayed that across it. No. Because you can see how there's that like tiny gap around it. I wonder if I change this to 1920 1080. We pop this at 0.2 1. That's pretty spot on. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Just add a little frame. Because then I've got to remodel it and all that stuff. I don't want to do that. So if we do that, I need to go into this. We're going to change this to a Sprite 3D. Yes. Yes. And this means that under here, we can start to set it up so that we have do a control that has a texture rect We'll come back to that. We'll do a game duel. Alright. A shooter before 2016. Probably first person, so we can go fear. First person, single player, multiplayer shooter before 2005. This is gonna be Quake. Okay, so this would be like Quake 4 or Quake Arena. Alright, Quake 3 Arena. There we go. Easy. You thought it was Doom. That means also you can create season effects outside. Snow, Headless Horseman, Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, Flying Spiders with kangaroo hands. You know it. I do already have this day-night cycle. The day-night cycle is already set up to be in sync with my time. So if it's 6 p.m. for me, it'll be 6 p.m. in here. Yeah. Things should be upside down then. They are upside down. Alright, I just display it correctly for you. That's all. Yeah. Add a label. Username. Add a label. Raid account. I don't need to worry about this yet. I'm getting distracted. Save branches seen. And do that. All right, so.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I completely forgot that we started a new one, but that's all right. That's fine. Don't need to worry about it. Why do you want me to check out this? The Bureau's new website is scheduled to go live on Wednesday, 22nd of October. Explore the new website today. They have a new website? Yes, it has HTTPS. Oh my goodness. And I think that's because they've got this new website. Current warnings for Victoria. Marine wind warning, marine wind warning, marine wind. Why does Victoria... This is why the website is in beta. Okay? Victoria has a northeast forecast district warning. Victoria is in the southeast of the country. And it's got a New South Wales warning, which is the state north of us. So really, Victoria has one weather warning. So yeah, it's a good thing it's still in beta. Beta goes live next Wednesday. Yes. Yes. Wednesday 22nd. So you all know. I mean, you say it looks terrible, Escamina, but there's this versus this. Compared to the old one, it's better. Same design as their mobile apps, yeah. That reminds me, on this date, on Wednesday the 22nd of October, which is Tuesday for people, Tuesday evening for people in Europe and America, we are going to be playing Cuff something. Cuff Bust. I'm going to be playing Cuff Bust. Right. Which looks fun. Yeah. Price cut. Another new game, Final Sentence. Battle Royale typing game together with other players. You find yourself in a hangar with a typewriter in front of you and a revolver loaded with a single bullet at your temple. Every mistake can be fatal. One will remain. That's cool. That's cool. I like this. Hello, Conrad. How is my shop going? My shop's going very well. It's going very, very well. I'm working on my new overlay stuff tonight. We've got chat set up and working. And I'm currently working on getting camera positioning stuff done. So this here would see display it. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Why isn't it displaying? Oh, because the sub viewport doesn't have anything. Yep. What's happening here? Ah, yeah, I don't have a sub viewport to see it. That's right. So you have nothing that you visible, and you have nothing visible. What the hell? Ended up building my new PC last weekend, and damn, I can finally play games without downscaling to 1080p and on more than low graphics settings. Nice. Nice. Why are you seeing nothing? And why are you displaying nothing? So in the corner, so it displays it in here, but I can't see it. Mech for text. Text. It's going to be texture. Uniform. Sampler 2D. Screen texture. Hint screen texture. We change this to be text RGB. No. How do I sample itself? If I get rid of that, and get rid of that, you still say that. So you still have that. But that's not displaying it. Why? Because I want to add a whole wobble effect to it. Maybe I don't need that. But I do need it. Let's do a uniform sampler 2D. Sub viewport texture. That's fine. What I can do is go vec4 text equals texture sub viewport texture UV and albedo text RGB and alpha as alpha. And under here, over shader material. Do that. Gonna go read a book and sleep? Yes, you do that. It's like 5 a.m. for you. Get some sleep, Escamina. Jeepers. Just started on the newest Stormlight book. What is the newest Stormlight book? Wind and Truth? I don't know any of the Stormlight stuff. Like, what is the Stormlight series? Let's try process. And we'll do material override as shader material. Set shader parameter. Sub viewport texture to sub viewport, get texture, let's see what that does. Connect. Start. No. Yay, we're gonna have friends. We're gonna have friends. Alright. G'day, you dunce. How are yous? I totally was not lurking. I don't know what you're talking about. How are yous? What were you doing? How was Valheim? Who am I? I am nobody. That's who I am. I'm currently building my new overlay. You can see we've got chat stuff. Yeah. How you doing, Wardstone? Thank you very much for the raid. G'day, Fanny Slam. How's things? Welcome in, everyone. I normally work on a Bobble Shop simulator, but I'm building my overlay. And look how good that is working. Yeah. Best floaty head this side of the Milky Way. I like to think this side of the observable universe. Yeah. Wanted to raid a lovely man, and my luck would have it, here you were. I don't know how I fit that, but sure. Wardstone raid. You know it, Conrad. You know it. I'm currently working on, like, this area here that you can see. I want it so that when something like this happens, Wardstone raiding in, it has, like, an effect where the window, like, does a shader effect in and displays Wardstone's profile picture and their name underneath and how many people they're raiding with and all that kind of stuff. Yeah? We got chat sorted up in the corner. But now we just need to figure out the rest of this stuff. Card game planning went good though. Just got a little distracted. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to show you where I'm up to with Bobble Shop Sim. I'm going to show you what Bobble Shop Sim's up to. Why? I just reloaded the project. Alright. Reload it again, just to be sure. Just to be on the safe side. Alrighty. Here we are. Look at our Bobble Shop Sim. We've got these. You can now put furniture away. So if you want to store it, you can pop it back in the box. Yeah. We have a very cool new box opening animation. So it does this. Yeah. There's more that I need to add to that, but yeah, it's getting there. We implemented a notification manager earlier today. So now we have like notifications pop up at the bottom there. Yeah. Yeah. And then once you've got everything placed there, you go over here, trash the box. Then out here will be your storage area. That's the furnace that you throw bobbleheads into. You got a light switch here, which I don't think I have that doing anything at the moment. No, I don't. But yeah, it's becoming a shop sim. Yeah. Never thought getting your mustache entangled in your glasses was a thing. Today I learned, you know it, Uber. You know it. Now, I do have to do a weak sauce. Let me just grab a cracker. Because I'm a cracker. There's like one source left in that. Twitch ban incoming. Thank you, Yag. Wouldn't be the first time someone called me a cracker, or it wouldn't be the first time I grabbed a cracker, or it wouldn't be the first time I got banned. What are we talking about, Ward? Yes to all of them. You see, that's why we say Gedunt. You know? I'm pretty sure if Twitch ever banned me for saying Gedunt, I would just not bother streaming on Twitch ever again. I'd be like, nope, to hell with you. Now, here's the thing though, Wardstone. I'm pretty sure when they said cracker, they were like calling someone else a cracker. They weren't calling themselves a cracker. If I'm calling myself a cracker, yeah, they can deal with it. I mean, for all they know, I'm cosplaying as a literal cracker. How else can you get so pale? Anyway, we're doing work on our overlay. It's a fair point. You gotta mosey off. It's late. Isn't it like 9:30 for you? Getting old, Wardstone. Getting old. You wake up super early. 3 a.m. 4 a.m. Old stone. Toodle, snowflake. Also the age thing. The age thing is the worst. Alright. So this here... we assign sub-viewport texture this texture here. But it don't want to work. That goes green. Then we can hit start. Well, I don't want to work either. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, when I tell it to do something, I expect it to do something. Alright? My application does not have what we call rights. Path to node is invalid in config 64. Path to Windows sub viewport is invalid. I'm going to copy that position, delete you. Alright. So, with any luck... Let's see what happens. You're working harder than most of us to build your brand, and worked hard to build that money buffer to allow you to do. Well, worked hard to build the money buffer. I was a web dev contractor. They told me they don't care how much, like how long I work each week, as long as I'm finishing all of the work I need to. I kept finishing all the work they gave me in like 2 days. So I started spreading it out over the course of a week. So I spent like 2/3 of every day just doing whatever. It wasn't... Working hard. I bet this feels a lot less like working than slaving for some company. True. This is just fun. That's all this is. I was finishing early due to tasks being relatively simple, because you were just good. Because I was good. Yep. And also, we did a story pointing sort of thing. So, like, we would assign a number of points to a task as a team. And my team kept going like, oh yeah, this task is like an 8. And I kept thinking to myself, it's like a 2 at most. The hell are you talking about? But we always went with what the team felt was like the majority. We went with the majority. So it was like, all right, 3-1. They say it's 8. I say it's 2. All right, we'll go with 8. And then I would get assigned that task and I'd have it done in like 2 hours. I'm like, all right. Tech companies do that. This was a department store. Alright, so that works. That shader. Alpha direction. Zero override as shade material. Really couldn't get my head around front-end development. Way too many ways to complete the same task. Gave me very little dopamine when completing something. I wasn't doing it for the dopamine. You make a lot of money as a web dev contractor. A lot. And that's how I got to this point. This should be... Shader alpha. Be that. What we can do is go shader alpha plus delta by 1/2 by alpha direction. Plus equal delta by a half. Because I want to slow it down. I want it to be over 2 seconds. While my dopamine system might still be a little weak, falling into embedded software was a great mix of difficulty and satisfaction. That's true. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now with this, what we can do... I need to clamp... Clamp shader alpha. Between that. I need to close that out too, because I'm not getting LSP. I'll be grey-haired before I'm 30. Being a solo dev with pointers from tech director. Also having to create multiple board async systems after just 1 year of embedded experience. It's stressful as hell. The last few months as it pieced together, I made the previous 15 months chipping away at project worth it. Will it be worth it? I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, that's fair enough. But if it's too stressful, that could have a negative impact. If shader alpha, actually, if is equal prox shader alpha. Wait, actually no. Yeah, 1.0. No. If shader alpha is 1.0, because I'm clamping it, so sweet. Alpha direction equals 1. No. It needs to be an if because I only want to change it when it hits that value. Otherwise, alpha direction should remain whatever value it currently is. Or shade alpha is 0. So we do that. This is just to kind of test that the alpha is doing its thing. Yeah, cool. I need to change how it's blending. Hello, Blue. How are you doing? Okay, so the shader, I think it's that. I think we can get rid of that. And we should still be in pretty much the same spot. Maybe a little bit better. Maybe. No. Get rid of that. So what can we do for the render mode? Blend pre-multiplied alpha? Something like that. No. What are the settings? Transparency alpha, blend mode, transparency depth pre-pass. Alpha hash, alpha scissor, alpha. I think alpha hash might be the way to go. I'm doing good, Blue. I'm doing good. I was tinkering around with some bits and pieces. Alpha coverage in 1. So by me, it choose being a little chicken nugget if I even have a copy of the code for the YouTube work. I'm back working on boat. Nice. How... I guess I just need it to be the pre-pass depth. I guess I just need to do that. I think for now it'll be fine to have it as just like an alpha that fades in. Sub-viewport container. Pop you under there. Nine 20 1080. This thing we're gonna make full. I'm gonna change this to be margin container. What we're gonna do is have about 20 from each direction. Shrink to begin. Actually, no, shrink center. What we're going to do is move you. Why can't I move you down? You center. I'm gonna bump you down. Actually, no, I'll put you up. Pop it up to about... Pop it up to about there. Profile pick. Keep centered aspect. For now, how big are the profile pictures on Twitch? How big are these things? They're not big. Like a 70 by 70. If we make it 350, 350. Bump it. Into the center. Move the username down about 150 and give this a label setting, which will be font, that one, size, '64. Outline. We just need something for the moment. Anchor this in the center. Move this down around 625. This can reset that. We're looking at, need to recenter that. 625. View label settings, your font will be probably 48 if anything. Because this one was 64. You probably make this 36. I think I also want so I want to copy the bold. Bold and get rid of the outline. Maybe we give it an outline. We can give it an outline. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of will be found. It's a good song. I like that song. It's a very good song. Rate account. Bump you to that with an outline of 12. So if we have all of this set up, we're going to lock you in place. That would be our radar info there. Set that there. And what we can do is make this 2.5. Go alpha times scale. I didn't think I even had 7-zip installed. Apparently I did. Everyone has 7-zip installed. Except for me. I don't think I have 7-zip installed. I mean, maybe. I don't think I do. No. 7Z is not 7-zip. Why not? Don't need it. Don't need it. I don't download anything like that. I have some very basic commands to unzip zip files, tar files, gzip files, bzip files, all that kind of stuff. No need for any other zips. I'm gonna stop toying with this now. I need to remember the main goal of tonight is to get the camera changing stuff working. That's the main goal. Which means, under environment, I need 2 commands. I need to go corner view, main view. Corner, allowed users, me. Nobody else. Nobody else. Allows me to change my view with a command in chat. Yeah. Allows me to change to main view via command in chat. Gotta bump this up again. Hypnotic Games. There we are. How beautiful. How lovely. Change to corner view with command in chat. What does the black hole redeem do? It throws away your points. Corner view, event sub, Twitch event sub, main view event sub, Twitch event sub. Alright, we're gonna do a game duel. Oh, okay, you wanna do a chess. Alright, let's do chess. Am I playing you, Blue? It to be a black hole. Mm-hmm. And it does. Let me know if you want me to play you or a random, Blue. Let's start this with an Assassin's Creed 2. It's after 2009, but it is a platformer. Could it be Celeste? It's not. Could it be Fez? It's not. Could it be... I don't know. It's not. 2013 to 2014, though. Random? I think I'm too good. Fair. Fair. I'm not that good. It's not on Switch. It's not on PlayStation. It's not on PC. It's not on Xbox. console is this on? PS5? Is this going to be like a PS5, Xbox Series X? No, because PS4, Xbox One there for 2018. What console is this on? Were they still doing Game Boy stuff in 2013, 2014? I thought they had switched to just the Nintendo Switch. I don't know, let's see. Let's go like Pokemon Black version. Alright, so it's a Pokemon game. Wrong saga, correct franchise. Is this gonna be like a Pokemon Stadium? No. No, that wouldn't have the correct aspect. That wouldn't have like the correct view. It could be new Pokemon Snap. No? It's gotta be a side view. Now, we know it's a Pokemon game. Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. There's so many Pokemon games! I don't think there's any way we get this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. It's like, which of these Pokemon games came out in 2013 or 2014? Is it Pokemon Pinball? Is it Pokemon Unite? Is it Pokemon Legends? Is it Pokemon Stadium 2? Is it Super Mystery Dungeon? I don't know. Oh, what? Are you serious? Because Pikachu. Because Pikachu exists in Super Smash Bros., Pokemon is considered to be in the same franchise as Super Smash Bros. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Alright, let's do a random. Terrible. No, you don't want to go there? I'll pop you there. I'm going to push you there. Yeah. I can take that. You can take there. Move you there. you're going to take there. And then what I'm going to do is pop out here. Do it. If I push there, yeah, they can do that. However, so they go there, then I've got to move. Then they come in, they win. Only real thing I can do is push there. Then they can kind of do that. I go there, they take that, and then I'm kind of in a terrible spot anyway. Yeah, there's no hope from this point. Yep. You want to come down here. I'm just being a real pain in the ass at this point. Ah. um. I love how this has turned. Never resign, because someone's gonna blunder. Do you like that, that checkmate? I thought that was a pretty nice checkmate. Like, I was getting my ass kicked. Right here. Right here, I am getting destroyed. Barely hanging on. Look at this. Barely hanging on. The tiniest bit. And now it completely swings the other direction. And then, bam. Checkmate. Ah. So good. So good. So good. I love it when my opponent blunders. It's just... Oh. Oh, I should have lost that. I should have lost that so bad. I don't have an ELO. Because an ELO is something you get through, like, the official chess feeder thingamajig. On chess.com, I have a rating of about 916. The highest rating I've gotten on chess.com is like 980. It's like every time I get up to about the 980, 970, I seem to just get hit with a bunch of people that are just absolutely amazing. And I drop all the way back down to like 800. It's the most annoying thing ever. I forgot. I need to set something up here. G'day, Victor. How are you doing? There we go. That's set back up. It's just noticing mistakes. I get to about 1200 and then get kicked down again. Yeah, it's annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell. Very, very annoying. So we have these two set up to allow me to go to the corner view and this view. What I'm going to do for the time being is I'm just going to make those like hard cuts. Just about to start making an old mine shaft. Ooh, nice. Nice. You sound like you're doing blendering. Command received. There you go. Switch to corner. Switch to main. Window camera. Actually, is there can I make this transparent background? I can! I'm sorry. I was very excited just then. But if I make it a transparent background, I need to double check that before we go too far. Ah, shit, that's right. I gotta finish setting this up. Now switch to corner, switch to main. Then these are going to receive. Go up into chat. Let's have a look. Yeah. Now I'm going to set up just a if from username to lower is not current user login return. I was doing that to make sure that if somehow someone does trigger one of these commands through something, even though it's only I've set it so it's only me that can trigger it, then I go no. We're not actioning it. You can go away. Go away. The princess is in another house. Go away. Sninko! Stinky Stinky, how you going? What have you been up to, Yagadunt? It wasn't stinky enough in here. I don't know. Have you seen my code? It's pretty stinky. Playing some MTG Arena. Got my deck I've been working on to a good level. Yep. Doing that instead of working. Lazy. Lazy! Come on, Sninko. It's gameplay Friday. I mean, except for the fact that you were doing the same thing yesterday. So, get scared. Oh, there you go. Nerd, you're right. What's your point? I will get scared. Not because you said so, but because I wanted to. So, nah. No, you don't, Sninko. We tell you how you ease back in from holiday. Dang it, I can't clip that. Ah, yeah, you gotta wait until you're at 3 months. Yeah. I'm doing overlay work. That's what I'm doing. I'm hoping by the end of tonight to have it so that I can use command chats to change between one view and another. If I can do that, then I can start doing some bits and pieces on stream. This camera sees everything except layer 3. No. I want you on layer 2, because this camera sees everything. And then when we go into the small view, we turn off those. And we put me in the corner. Hello, Manna. How are you doing? About my business idea. Was it good or no? Also, I'm full as heck. What was your business idea? Let me steal it. Change hypnotic stream together, some stream to something better. Never. Never. I think I'll play chess with you next stream. But it would be cool if we can talk about our moves. I mean, it would be an unrated match at that point. We do an unrated match and we just kind of like, we move, we talk about our moves as we go sort of thing. Yeah. It didn't get allowed through moderation the other day. Big Tech wants me silenced. What was it? I've completely forgotten, to be honest. I'm gonna say it's a good idea, even though I've forgotten what it was. So switch to corner. Wireless PC peripherals powered by human fluids. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. We want to go camera. Cull mask. Should we set cull mask? Set cull mask value of 2 to false, and camera set cull mask value of 3 to false. In here we set him to true. Wait, I get my dollar and button sold. What's the anchor? I would like it to be anchored to the bottom right. Any tips for Godot GUI? I had headaches with Unreal Engine's approach. Or I'm just a dummy. So Godot's GUI gives you a lot of stuff just out of the box. So for anything UI related, you're going to be using anything that inherits control. So control is a base class for all GUI controls. So if you extend that out, you've got your buttons, you've got your text edits, you've got your separators and your ranges and your sliders and scroll bars and containers and all that kind of stuff. If you want to do... But you can make a GUI using 2D stuff. Is it all like pre-packed with basic code? It's not. No. But they all have standard functions. So like your button has a button up, button down, toggle mode, so you can make it that you turn it on and you turn it off. All that sort of stuff. It's got all of that stuff built in, and then you just hook into the signals and go, all right, when button up is emitted for this button, connect to this method, and that method will execute whenever button up for that button is triggered. Yeah. Like it's very straightforward. I find it very straightforward, at least. And you can create a theme as well. So you can create a theme file, and you can add a bunch of stuff to your theme and style them how you want. And that will allow you to kind of put stuff around. What up, Sakura? How are you doing? Was the last time you ate? an hour ago, hour and a half ago, something like that. I think I'm dummy then. Sounds odd. I come from graphic design background, so I want to make a ton of scalable vectors or PNGs or something. Godot, I think, only just added native support for SVGs. If you want to make a bunch of SVGs and PNGs, you're best off just using a piece of graphic software to make those. Yeah. And then pull those into Godot and use them as like the texture for your button sort of thing. Because they do have a texture button that allows you to set a texture for... allows you to like set a texture for when the button's normal, a texture for when it's pressed, a texture for when it's hovered, a texture for when it's focused, a texture for when it's disabled. So there are those kind of buttons as well. They have a texture rect button, which allows you to put a texture in the background or wherever. How can I have this? If I do that, now change this. See, even though I have you anchored to the bottom right, this still goes up into the top left. Spent most of the last week playing MC. Ew. Wow, the music got really loud. Vongo probably just turned up their volume. That's all. You said you played Minecraft for the last week. Come on. Come on. A week of Minecraft, really? I mean, maybe a little bit here and a little bit there, but not a week. Ew. Minecraft goes hard for a week and then you don't play it for 3 years. I wonder. This is my current camera. Under here, I'm going to add a texture rect. Takes up the full screen. And this texture rect here will be that. No. And do process delta didn't understand redstone building cube bases in survival. Forget about trying to use mechanism. What was the sick game gear looking over where you had? Placeholder or what? The sick game gear looking over where you had. What? I don't think I've ever had a Game Gear overlay or anything like that when you were doing UI or anchoring. You're talking like this thing. Is this what you're talking about? I'm tired and brain rot, ignore me. Alright, cool. I can do that. It is? Cool. I can do that. Alright, so we have the process go... camera texture equals camera Get 04, get camera view as texture. Yeah. Let's see. So I do need you under there. So we need a way to have this camera shrink and go down to the corner. And also so I think we need to do this. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a Gadunt. It stands for good C word. Okay. You can probably figure it out figure out what word it is by the fact that I'm an Aussie. enjoy it, tell people, put it on your license instead of your title. Just have Gedunt. That's your new title. Yep. Run away. This man hates Minecraft. I don't hate Minecraft. I just think spending a week playing Minecraft is a waste of time. Like, unless you're a content creator who focuses on Minecraft content, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anything is a waste of time. I mean, unless it's for a purpose. Hey, you can waste time. You can waste time, just not all of your time. Game developer tells his community to stop playing games. I'm not saying to stop playing games. You gotta remember, Sakura's trying to get a job in DevOps. They're trying to upskill into DevOps, and they've just spent the last week playing Minecraft instead of learning DevOps stuff. So priorities, all right? If you have free time, play some games. If you don't have free time, probably do what you need to first, and then you can look at games, alright? Kind of want to make a Minecraft mod? Do it. Go for it. Been grinding for months. I need a break. So remember how, I remember we kept telling you, Sakura, about burnout. And it sounds like you hit burnout. That's what it sounds like. So you gotta be careful. When Anomaly's coming back, probably not. He's giving you shit but speaking the truth. Everything very buggy because of a bunch of mods. Yeah. Too many mods makes it bad. Why do you think I took a break? Yeah, but my point is, don't grind yourself into being burnt out. You know, maybe instead of grinding yourself to being burnt out over 5 months and then spending a week playing Minecraft, you spend like an hour or two every few days playing Minecraft. Yeah. Gotta avoid that burnout. We're trying to find that balance right now. It is hard. It is very, very hard. My whole life is burnout. Vongo, you're like 15. What do you mean your whole life is like burnout? You don't know what burnout is yet. Jesus Christ. Fucking goddamn kids these days. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's a pepper! G'day, you g'dunts. How are we? What were you doing tonight like I wasn't lurking? We're doing some overlay work. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get all of this working together. And it's failing. Yep. I need this to be like camera view. Like so. So that I can go camera view, transparent BG equals false. Camera view, transparent BG is true. I realized today that I lost all the work I did on my game admin. So I had to do the project setup for that again, but this time Svelte instead of vanilla.js. Then fix some test NPC code that was broken. Didn't you have a similar problem like this a couple weeks back, Pepper? You're getting burnt out. I think you're getting tired, Pepper. You need to play a game or two and relax. Still recovering, redoing lost work from the hard drive loss. The hard drive loss, that's right. Yes, yes. Yes, that's right. You just flamed me for relaxing. I flamed you for relaxing for an entire week. Alright? Not taking a day. You didn't take a day. You took an entire week. And you spent it on Minecraft. If you had said you spent a week playing Clair Obscur and Blueprints, I'd be like, yeah, cool. That's good. That's a good week. But Minecraft, come on. This was the NPC code work, right? He wants to what? Wants to want to work. All the admin stuff I did, a bunch of game stuff too for the crafting. Well, at least now you can get back into it. Get a couple of different things set up for backups. Hypno didn't play Minecraft. He doesn't understand the dopamine from nostalgia from like the rest of us normal people. I played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft before. There's Blueprints is awesome. Blueprints is great. It's a very fun game. I learned how to use chopsticks during that week, somewhat. So you said Blueprints. Oh, the same thing, Sakura. The game is about architecture and blueprints. Like, yeah. But, yeah. That's how bad that game is, L game. Okay, so Sakura just doesn't know what good games are. They spend a week on Minecraft and they think Blueprints is a bad game. Okay. Some of the stuff I redid already came out better than the first time. Hmm. What's the best way to handle this? Maybe I adjust the sub viewport. Yes. Yes. Oh, I adjust the sub viewport. So we adjust you. Like so. And then this, we go, its offset is down here at 480 and 270. So we do that. Ah. Yes. Yes. Like it. Go to sleep, Pepper. You got to work in the morning. Go to sleep, Pepper. How you doing, Scott? To handle the beard. You know it. Pop that back at 0, 0. So what we can do is under here, switch to corner. What up, Quentin? How are we? Just start a stream and say what your next problem is that you're solving, and all the nerds will flock to your stream. No, Pepper. You go on Reddit. You say I'm trying to do this on Linux, and then you have a separate Reddit account that comes in and provides an incorrect answer. And then all of the other people will come in and correct. Yeah. There's deployed to Windows 11, which is actually good. Linux is heaven compared to Windows. Even de-bloated Windows. Yeah, it is. I'm using Arch. This stuff is annoying as heck. Games keep freezing. Composite is annoying and so on. You have an NVIDIA GPU, don't you, Sakura? Ha! Called it. Are you using Hyperland, Sakura? Using Wayland? But are you using, so you've got Wayland, which is the underlying architecture that your window manager will sit on top of. On top of Wayland, you'll have either Hyperland, Sway, i3, KDE Plasma. Okay, so you're using KDE Plasma. I mean, KDE Plasma should be pretty stable when it comes to NVIDIA, although it could be the Wayland thing that's causing problems with NVIDIA. If I were you, Sakura, I would suggest switching to X11 instead. That might be more stable with an NVIDIA GPU. It's really bad on there? Huh. Nvidia drivers have gotten really bad.
Poop, poop, poopy, poop.
Are you using flags for stream for startup in stream? What do you mean flags? It just starts up in a default configuration for my overlay, and then I do stuff to which causes those things to change. Size can be, I'm gonna go const. Max view size. Oh, you're sorry, Steam, not stream. Sorry, my bad. Compositor decides to not work. AMD good. They just partnered with OpenAI, so I don't even know. I mean, they've partnered with OpenAI because of money. And you've got to remember that, like, I watched Hank Green's video today on the circle of money coming in for AI stuff, and it's like it seems like a good 60% of the money going into OpenAI and all of the other things that are being used to run AI services is just Nvidia. Nvidia's pumping money into like OpenAI, Oracle, and all of these other services that have data centers and use Nvidia GPUs and such for their AI products. So Nvidia's just given them a ton of money. They then buy Nvidia stuff. And then Nvidia gives them even more money and they buy even more Nvidia stuff. And it's like, okay. So Nvidia is creating their own demand at the moment. They're creating their own demand. And this isn't a bubble. At some point, someone's gonna realize that making a few $1 billion in revenue every year and spending hundreds of billions of dollars is not a good business model. It'll click. For someone, it'll click. It's so funny. It's so funny. It was JP Morgan boss who said the bubble looks to burst in 6 to 24 months. Yeah, it's gonna be in the next couple years. It's gotta be. Yeah, they're selling AI chips with no competitor, but the reason why Nvidia is not losing money is because as they're doing this whole cycle of money, investing into the AI companies and the database providers and stuff that use AI stuff, that use Nvidia's AI chips, that then reinvest back into Nvidia. Those companies buying a ton of Nvidia chips, that is driving up Nvidia's stock price, which means Nvidia's worth more money, which means they have people buying shares for more, so Nvidia can that they can get more money from banks and stuff and be like, we're worth this much. Give us this money so that we can invest into these places. And eventually it goes pop. Yeah, they're creating their own demand, basically. Two years ago, I would have said the opposite. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. How good. You'll love it when ads are over. Side note, you think if I get AMD for Linux, that hopefully solves everything. I don't have any issues with AMD. I don't know if you will have issues. It depends on other things like other hardware, what you've got installed and stuff like that. I've never messed with stocks, but I bought $1 of AMD just in case. I should pop a bit of money into AMD and be like that. I'll save that. That can stay there for like 2 to 3 years, and maybe in 2 to 3 years, AMD will be like real expensive, and I'll have a ton of money that I can use. Hello, King-Sided. How are you doing? Welcome in, you gedunt. Generally, AMD plays nice with Linux on a level Nvidia doesn't. Yes. Yes. In general. This can be... max view size over 3. You ever experienced mailing or sending your PC overseas? Never. You doing alright, King-Sided? Good to hear. I know China's developing a competitor chip. Yeah, I don't know how well that will actually do outside of China. Because in China, all of their people are like, well, the government's already spying on us, whatever. People outside of China are probably going to be a bit more wary, being like, I'm right. I'm good, thanks. AMD Linux PC has been awesome. I think I had an issue figuring out what repo for AMD, but it was my first Linux. Got it solved and it's been smooth sailing. Nice. What we need to do as well is go camera view container size is camera view size and camera view container global position is max view size minus camera view container size Wonder what that'll do. I wonder what this will do. Why have I anchored them? Who knows? Who knows why you've anchored them? That's not something I can help you with, I don't think. Now let's connect. Let's start. Pop that out like so. Now we can see chat messages pop up in the top right. We go test. Let's see it pop up there. If I go corner, see how that's popped it up into the top left. It hasn't actually moved it down into the bottom right. If I go main, pops me back here. Okay. You know it, Mana. You know it. Think Unreal Engine's the only thing that can do that? Psh, please. May have angered a god or something. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Let's see. Anyone else ever start a massive project that'll likely take or has taken years to even get an MVP as a solo dev with no odds of it even being popular? I have, and when I realized it after a month or two, I stopped working on it and pivoted to something else. Corner. Oof. Okay, so that's just made it very pixelated down there. Oh, that actually hit a Vector 2 and Vector 2i. Invalid operand Vector 2 and Vector 2i in operand negative. Okay, so I want you to be a Vector 2i, I guess. Okay. Corner. Okay, excellent. It's down in the bottom corner now. It's down in the bottom corner. That's perfect. Now I just need that background, that like border thing to go away. Why does that look like a... That looks like a moon. Or an asteroid or something. that's there. Which is good. I like that that's there. Because it means that that camera's seeing it. And if I go main, pulse me back up here. Good stuff. Let's move this down here so that it's in front. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping that the window stuff will be in front. Ooh, actually. This is gonna be tough. Actually, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay because that's a that's a different viewport. That's not what the window camera can see. It's that. It's what that can see. So I don't even need you. I don't need that window camera. Not seeing it here. And I think the reason I'm not seeing it there is because we go in here. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Have a good one, Goose. I'm living in the cracked pirated version of the simulation that uses 100% of my resource and won't let me into my Bitcoin wallet. Oh, nice. So it's working for the most part. It's just this, for whatever reason, cannot see this. If I can figure this out, then we can probably start using this overlay tomorrow. But the problem is, I don't think we're going to figure it out. I don't think that's going to happen. Corner. Okay, so it doesn't have that mood in the background anymore. That's good. This does have some weirdness going on, which I don't like. Like right here, I think I know. Shoot. That's what it is. It's behind this viewport. So, what we need to do I think we need that so that if this, the placeholder texture, that needs to be behind it. That's still in front of it. I need to figure out the correct setup for this. And I think the correct setup is going to be 3 viewports. I think it's going to be 1 viewport that has the desk and the projection of me and stuff on it. Another viewport that has the window and the TTS characters. And another viewport that has all of this stuff outside. So that way we can have the viewports stacked. I'm going to test that quickly. I'm going to commit this before I start tinkering with it. Set up a new one. Change its type to be a sub viewport container. Be like the main room, the walls, all that kind of stuff. Add sub viewports, and we take the main room, the window, the green screen, Demon and Ed, pop them under here. My brain is fully shutting down. My eyes heavy, I must lurk till I pass out. Have a good lurk, Manna. Thank you for the lurk. It is much appreciated. This would be main camera view. Now, you don't have any of those. You have to go under that. New 1920 1080. Excellent. Okay. This will require some code changes, but this light here is still impacting those, which is perfect. This is still impacting those as well. Perfect. Pop this under here. We'll have Demon and Ed. Take these, pop them in here, attach a script, main camera view, do that. Take that. And we're taking those 20. And those 5. But all it's doing is changing its own global position And this is actually just going to be sub-viewport. That feels good. That seems good. Camera. I should probably change them all to be ready. This. Okay, with that done, you have this set up, which has windows, so we don't need to do anything else with you. Let's see what happens. What up, Mac? How are you? Okay. I'm just gonna fake this for the time being. Can't see it. Interesting. What do you think of Bazite? No, anyone. I've never used it. I've heard some good things about it. I think these days everyone's on either CashieOS or Omarchy. So it's still there. I still can't see it if I'm here. That one works because it's just a viewport. Like, it's just a mesh that's being turned on. Nothing else. Omarchy. It's this thing. It's essentially it's Arch Linux with a ton of stuff built into it. Some other games run fine, but this one game, whenever I tap out and tap back, it sometimes freezes and sometimes relaunches. Started using window mode, and that issue doesn't happen. It sounds like it's just an issue with the game not handling. Like, the game on Linux isn't handling losing focus and regaining focus. It's going to be something weird. Like, there's probably not a fix for that in full screen mode. You probably need to keep it in windowed mode. So this is full. You don't have a camera, I'm just noticing. How can I have this thing displayed in the middle? I need it displayed in the middle behind me. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. You fantastic gedunt. I hope you're having a great day. Haven't tried other games lately, so I don't know if it's just that game or all games. Need to test that out. Fair. I need to figure out a way to restructure this entire thing. Because there's no reason that should be appearing I'll get rid of that. Hmm. But it's appearing in front. That's the thing. I need it to be in between. I don't want the sub viewport to be displayed. Oh, actually, let's do that. There we are. Okay. Okay. Let's quit to the project list. Let's test this. Let's test this out. Okay. Let's go into window. Actually, no. Don't need to worry about that. Run it. I wonder how this is messing with my stream tile. It's not. Nice. Nice. So, bump that. Do that. Okay, so you can see this, but it has no... Like, it's not transparent. But still... If I go into window... and I tweak its material, which I can't. Damn it. Well, basically, what I'm going to be doing, where's its alpha? Yeah. Basically, it would okay, so that's not going to work. It's not transparent because I'm not doing a transparent background. Is that it? I don't think that's it. No. I want that there to be transparent. We go corner. Main. And now it's not visible here. And I think that's where I had the other camera coming into it. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. So this one here. And make it so it only sees 3. I am winning. Okay, so we have this. We go corner. And I shrink down to the corner and you can still see the window there, which is good because that's going to be our transparent window that has all of our alerts and stuff in it. And it's still displayed behind me and the monitors. Yeah. Are we embracing sub-viewport technology? We are. We are. Now, I just need to figure out why it's not going back there. These two I can delete now. I don't need those anymore. Transparent background, but it doesn't have a transparent background. I have a sub-viewport addiction, it's bad. Well, maybe you can help me with this. Why? Just why, basically. Why does this window here, why is it not transparent? Like, I don't mean here. I don't mean in the editor why it isn't transparent. I mean, I've got a shader hooked up to it. This shader here, which sets the alpha to alpha. Maybe it's that. Maybe. Let's find out. Yes! Ugh! Look at that with a transparent background. Now I just need to get like the nighttime, like the clouds and stuff in the back there. You know? Because now I can go corner, puts me down the corner. You can see how it still has like this blue stuff to it, like the horizon and stuff from the Sky 3D. Yeah, that's what the problem was. So this here. I need this to start with transparent off. I think I may be able to start testing this overlay tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe, chat. What do you think? New overlay tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I've got to do some offline testing. I can't test the camera right now because it's in use by OBS. So I need to get this setup off stream with... I need to get it set up off stream and like validate that stuff's correct. You know what I mean. Then we go corner. I don't like that. That's gonna be... That's the moon texture, I think. I think that's just the moon. But if I start this off, oh no, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. Under here, close you, go into environment. When we switch to corner, what we want to do is go day-night cycle. I think it's sky enabled. Sky, cloud, light, fog. Let's take them. Let's go toggle sky. Toggle sky. Like so. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Alright, we're looking good. It's looking good. Get rid of that. So. We will only have 2 TTS characters. But I think that'll be fine. Okay, so this is what it will look like at the start. And if I was able to, I would adjust time. But I'm not able to. It's based on my time. So it's 10 p.m. So it's 10 p.m. And then if I go corner. Yes, there's none. Beautiful. I like it. Hell yes. Grumpy! Good day. How are you doing? Welcome in, y'all. I'm gonna show you what we just got done. Have a good run, Grumpy. We've been working. For everyone that's just come in, we've been working on our new overlay. Yeah, Graham, floating head, indeed. We've been working on our new overlay tonight. It's coming along very nicely. All right. Here is the new overlay. So we've got our config panel here. We've got all of our different things to connect with and whatnot. I need to change all of this because it's a bit big at the moment. I'm an Aussie, hearing you seems strange because I don't hear Aussies much. Well, prepare to hear me a lot. I'm very talkative, usually about what I'm doing here. Alright, so this is how it starts. Although that there won't be there because there won't be any raid. Like, that's what gets displayed when there's a raid, and we'll have like the username of who's raiding, how many people they've raided with, their profile picture. So that would have been a good thing to test it with if I had it set up. But I don't have it set up, so damn. But yes, so what I can do, I can change the view by doing a chat command. Alright, so this is how the stream starts. And then, bam. Oh, hang on. Why is that not working? Why did that not work? That literally worked just before. We connect. We've logged in. We're connected. We start. Corner. There we go. Alright, so now down here is where I would be in this instance. I'd be like displayed here. I might need to make it a bit bigger, a bit larger sort of thing. Because I think that's a bit too small, maybe. Because like I would just be like there, in that. Like I'd be there, and that's it. Too small. That's what she said. Nah. That's what he said. Because me. That's I said it. I said it. Alright? Snooze the ads. Snooze the ads. And then when I want to go back, let's do that. bam. And I want to have that trigger. Oh, damn. Thank you very, very... 10. Wait, hang on. No, that was 5, wasn't it? It was just 5, right? It was just 5. It was 5. Cool. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Oops. There's broke stuff there. Much appreciated, Graham. Learn to count. I saw a sub goal of 10 was just like the new sub goal of 10 was just hit. And I was like, what? Did you just do all 10? And I freaked out a little bit. But no. Much appreciated. I'm not going to learn how to count because much like I don't know who, I don't like to count. I've got this goddamn bit of mustache going into my mouth all the time. Goddamn. Much appreciated, Graham. You are a gedunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Do you know what that means, Graham? The head has a neck? Unbelievable, you know it. You know it. How do you think I prop myself up at night? I've been out of Australia for 13 years, I don't know. A gedunt, similar to g'day, which is good day. A gedunt is a good C word. Something that we can say on Twitch without Twitch getting pissy on it. Yeah. See, that's exactly why we say gedunt, Graham. I thought the hands hold the head steady when you're going to sleep. No. The hands go onto their own charging dock, okay? And their head goes onto its charging dock. Yep. The stop command. TTS manager. It received stop. Current speaker for stop. I think it actually needs to be on TTS manager, doesn't it? Yeah, TTS stop. I don't think I want to do that though, because if I do TTS audio is null. I think what I want to do is go Audio player. Snooze those. It's the last snooze I can do. Audio player. Stop. Clear the audio stream. Let's see. We did it! Nice. Nice. Well done, Graham. You now get the gold conductor badge. He's lying. He doesn't need to charge anything. He has an internal nuclear fusion reactor. If you tell too many people that, all of a sudden I have, what do you call it? Energy companies coming after me. Festival starting here soon. Nice fall festival in Tokyo. Ooh, nice. It's a bit late in Tokyo, isn't it? But have a good one, Graham. Enjoy. If you see Booyah around, tell him I said hi. I don't know if stop triggers the finished. I don't think it does. Which means we need to go TTS finished. Okay. We do that because announcer and Hitbotnik not set up yet. All right. I may have to call it there. Got to call it there before the ads hit. Who are we going to go see, chat? Who are we going to go hang out with? I think we go hang out with yeah, that's where we'll go. Go Jones. Don't think we've had the chance to raid them for a while. They've usually raided us. G'day you dunce, g'day you dunce. I'm back in 9 hours. Well, a little bit under 8 hours and 45 minutes. I'm back. We'll keep going with Bobble Shop Sim tomorrow for both streams. I will see about getting this overlay up and running for tomorrow night. If I can't get it up and running for tomorrow night, then Sunday night we will continue working on it and get it to a point that we can use it on the following day. So yeah, I look forward to it. I'm going to rate out before these ads hit. So good night, you gunts. See you in 8 hours and 45 minutes. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Loved having you here. All right, I'm going to get some Z's. Good night.